comes and rises. Are you prepared for the madness? Can you embrace the insanity that twists and dances? Locked up in a room and nowhere to go. Fear not, I will set you free. Though where will you go? Lost in that nocturnal.
Of course, it crashes on me. Never fails. Never fails. How's it going, everybody? Well, damn. We started late. Had a mess in the garden, so had to get that resolved and had to work late. So we'll do what we can. So let's go back to our save file that we had. I gotta figure this out. Give me 1 second here, because I have a few saves that I was trying to find. All right, there we go. That's our save, and there we go. Because, you know, game has to crash every time. Every time we load. Every time. All right, so we are officially back at war with Portugal by their lonesome. And let's kick some music on here. Everybody needs some music, right? There we go. We got some music fitting the mood. So, Sultan of Morocco. We've had some ups and downs on it. Economy could have been way better, but there's some things that delayed us, including the fact that we didn't have this area to build a road down here. So, if you hadn't caught the last streams, what happened is you cannot build a road through the desert here. It does not count because of these desert connections, so it's a bug or something. So we spent all that money to get roads down here, and we couldn't connect the governor down here. Now that we got that fixed, because we conquered and built roads here, once we get our new governorship, we'll be good. We will probably consider abandoning this one down here at some point. May not. I don't know. I'll think about it. Probably leaning towards maybe yes, but that we'll have a lot of towns here. We'll see. I mean, there's still opportunities here, but I'd rather use that to build a governorship maybe over here in Tunis when we take it, because that'll be a lot more money, or expand elsewhere, because we also got Egypt still to fight, and we also got this side that we are going to want to expand. So we got quite options. Our forces are ready. We are prepped for war. We got one governor slot, but we're saving that for our next naval governor. And beyond that, all right, let's rock and roll into our next war. We are going to be doing some strategic changing of things around here to make it better once we get more of a setup that we want. We had ups or downs with our economy. Economy's going good, but I'd like to further enhance that. So without further ado, let's go ahead and go to war, and let's bring in our military from over here. I didn't want to show the save files because I'm working on a second Ottoman attempt that behind the scenes that I'm recording to see. I'm trying a new strategy and seeing if I can perfect that speed run, because I'm obsessed with speed runs. I gotta admit, I am. So let's go ahead and build that economy up. Got some disloyal guys, you know, shit happens. So how we're gonna do that is let's get some more demand for books up and running, get a closed circuit of stuff going here. We should be able to make some bog smelters. Oh, not very many. So we'll have to do what we can. We can only do 2. Oh, that's a shame. Down here, though, we are ripe for building plenty of those, so that's a good thing. And then, of course, Constantinople, we're really ripe to get all that set up. So we got some areas that we can get this set up, which is something we're going to want down the road to make lots of iron for the shenanigans we're about to do. But for now, let's get those libraries up. Besides, we got to make our people smarter, much smarter. So let's continue to improve our people's wealth, economy, and everything in between this war. We're going to get this increase because we're going to drive up the demand for books, which should in turn drive up the demand for everything else. Looks like we lost a little bit of trade. That'll all come back. I want to get my military over here. I'm gonna leave everything as is for now. It's like we're already landing. But I want to take on Portugal and steal a bunch of their maps too. They don't need those maps. We do. So driving up supply and demand with everything we're doing. That is the name of the game. We want to make our subjects incredibly smart, incredibly happy. Keep building up our research. How are we looking over here? Okay. Troops are moving along. It's good to know. We're gonna have to rebuild a fleet too at some point. Some point. I want to get some counting houses too at some point. Increase our crown power. Got a new sign ready to go. Yeah, we can do that. And we'll have him marry a bunch of people. Let's see who we can marry. That's going to give us a little bit more of an edge. Yemen. And probably they will. No, they won't. And hey, Respect, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? And hi, Salah. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Let's see. How are we gonna... Not gonna maybe... I don't know. Trying to keep getting our prestige up. I made a mistake earlier. I should have been humiliating everybody so I could have got my rank of Emperor, but we'll get that. Especially now that we're focused on Iberia. Going to be a lot of Iberian wars in this campaign now. Because our goal is still to try to form Andalusia and then see if we can flip to rum. So we can be the Sultans of Rum. And more libraries. I need to drive up that demand for books every which way I can. That way we can create an economic chain in demand. How is... Okay, we're moving over there. I'm doing well. I had to go to the hospital Monday. Blood pressure went out of control again. Got some new meds, so it was scary. I thought I was going to have a stroke or heart attack again. Been working on everything to get well and lose weight and everything, but since I had cancer last year, my blood pressure got worse. Cancer's gone, but now I've got this crazy blood pressure that stemmed from the cancer. So it's been a never-ending battle, but you know, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to still be able to do the stuff that I enjoy doing, like streaming and gardening and stuff. So yeah, it's I didn't post a schedule because I didn't know how it was going to feel, but the new meds are working out better. I'm glad I have a doctor that cares and was able to get me the new meds I needed, like, quickly. He didn't waste any time. He said, all right, we're putting you on something new. Take this one off and put this one on, and got well. Well is kind of subjective, but, you know. Regardless, I'm happy that, you know, situation resolved itself for the most part. For the most part, anyway. Never be 100%, but yeah, such is life, you know? These guys keep trying to land and losing. It's like, yes, I'm well aware you guys are losing. Meanwhile, my vassal's down here taking down his colony just fine. I'm just waiting for the rest of my troops to get over here. There we go. All right. Let's link these. Do I have more somewhere? No, I don't. Where are you going? Get over here. Combine those, and then we will drop our major army right down onto Portugal and say hi. Looks like we lost a cabinet member. Let's find a new one. That'll work. And no, he's young enough. Oh, we already got the head of the cabinet. Okay, so we're good there. And let's get some counting houses up and running too, because that requires paper, tools. Like I said, we're going to be driving up demand for goods. Hardcore. All right, come get me. There we go. Let's make landfall here and crush the enemy. Always a minor uprising somewhere. You just smile and nod. All right, let's get some more market villages up and running down here. I want to make sure we're constantly getting supplies. All right, let's siege that down. We got full Elon, so we got army morale up. That's perfect for what we're doing. And do we got anything else? Not yet. Okay. Okay, don't need to do anything else over here. I'm going to start setting up our mega economy down here. This is going to be our hub to make a crap ton of money once we get set up down here. And governorship's almost done, so that's a positive thing. I want to keep driving up our supply and demand as fast as we can. Because more money is good money. I don't know why, Tunis, you keep doing that. AI is not smart. I wish they were smarter sometimes, but they're not. Okay, we got our governor. Let's drop it down here. Bam, we got it. All right. Now we should be cooking. Must start saving up money because we are going to go crazy on townships in a minute. Now we got that ready. Who do I want her to marry? I guess that's fine. They'll give us quite a bit of rep. All right, that'll work. Okay, we got quite a few towns around here already. I don't want to. Let's do it here. Okay, come on. All right, at least we got more allies coming in here. Oh, Castile decided wanted to play. Okay. Well, that makes it easier. I guess we're back in the saddle again. Back in the saddle with our lovely friend here. Okay, there he comes running for it. Come on, come on, run for it, run for it, run for it. Yeah! Crush his army. Oh! That looked painful. What happened to your army, Portugal? It was just shame somebody came along and just crushed your army. I'm going to be taking both and taking some of their own. Oh, this looks deadly. We might lose this. Damn pop-ups. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Stop teasing me. Oh, goodbye, levies. They are not stopping us this time, folks. It's payback after all the humiliation we suffered. You know, I'm going to replenish my troops before we go back to battle. It's fitting. Well, it's very fitting because I'll probably take some maps from Castile. And let's plop another town there. Oh, he sent his best against us again. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh. Woo. You know what? Let's recruit to the army. Okay, we need more money. We'll transport that guy over. Good news is we're replenishing our army. It's just costly. Ooh, it's costly. That's why I'm staying very defensive right now. I didn't want to use levies this time, but and I want to get some more marketplaces up and running over here. Market villages, I should say, since they produce a variety of goods for what I'm planning. Oh, look at them just throw themselves at my army. Oh, melding them. Oh, I have a well-balanced regular army. Well, I don't think Castile's going to be too happy with us. Oh well. We're almost restored. Speaking of which, how am I doing on my... Oh, yeah, I need to do this. I completely forgot to do this. I am sad. I should have done this. There we go. You get a spy network. You get a spy network. Hell, you get a spy network too, because why not? You all get spy networks. And, oh yeah, my son is of age. Probably need to get him married a bunch. Probably have a bunch of sons that need married. Are you thinking about attacking me again? I mean, I'm just sitting here. If you want to attack, I mean, it's okay if you want to attack. I mean, I promise I don't hurt. If here, I'll help you out. Don't mind us. Oh, these losses. I helped him out, guys. I really did. I tried. He just ran after I beat him up. I don't know how this happened. Okay, let's replenish our troops. I want to get some more counting houses up and running as well. Very aggressively expanding everything. Waiting for my allies to start bringing more guys over. I guess we'll finally raise some levies. I'm sad to do this, guys. I need some extra manpower. My HRE is stuck over on the other side of the world, and unfortunately they're not really cutting it. So we'll bring in some reinforcements. It's tough. Where do I want to attack? Well, you know what? Let's come over here. I'm going to attack that fort. And let's check your control. Yep, once I cut their governor off, all this is controls dropping. So they put a new governor there. We'll have to cut that one down too. Not a big deal. All this is cheap land though. And who do I want to bring in? Oh, we've got really good sun. Oh yes, we were going to change our choice to our favored son, I think it was. Oh, no, you don't. I see you. Gonna try to go after my levies. Nah, we're not letting that happen. Hi there. Oh, he fled here, huh? All right. All right. Don't know why that other ship is not letting my troops get across, but there we go. We got a little bit of everything going on right now. So I want to keep getting up our crown power too. Looks like they're ready for round 2. Maybe. All right, now we can go back to work. It's tough. How are we looking? All right, we still got Spy Network going. I wish it actually dropped some troops, but oh well. I think the colonies are done. Yeah, colonies are defeated. Good thing. And I think Castile's pretty much out of troops. Portugal's pretty much out of troops. So we're in good shape there. Okay, let's increase the demand for paper. I want to drive up the demand for paper around here. All right, let's get all that going. I was hoping Castile was not going to participate in this war, but you know, it happens. This is the son that I wanted. He is down here, so I'm going to change succession rules at some point. As long as our guy's alive. But let's go ahead and marry him. Keep getting our prestige up. Then we'll have to save him some money and rank up. Yeah, that's why I'm got a spy network on Granada. Let's close some of this spam. We know what's going on there. Rebels. Yeah, we got rebels every day of the week. Nothing new. All right, there we go. I can see what's going on here. These are pretty much static. Oh, you see that? I kind of want to still monitor that. I don't need to see the privateering. There we go. All right. Yeah, I plan on being up Granada, so I'm just going to take maps from him for fun. It seemed like a good time anyway. I'll wait and see if we marry any more. Oh, there he comes again. Well, I want to wipe out his army personally. If it keeps this up, though, I'm going to just go up here and start sieging towns, but I can split this army now. I think we're pretty secure. We'll go ahead and go up here. Yeah, I want to get to Central America and get the spice trading going there too. Yeah, we need to keep sieging that, and then guess we'll come up and siege that. I'll come over here and siege that. Looks like some of our guys finally got some troops again. That's a good thing. And I want to increase. Okay, we still got buildings going there. Let's do some more counting houses. That's a shame. The Pope's doing that. Guess we're gonna have to attack him soon. I think he's over here still. Yeah. You know what? I've had enough of this crap. I'm embargoing him. I have no problem embargoing these guys when they're being naughty. I'll grab that one, improve relations, and I'll start banking some points to steal. Oh, Aragon wants to play. Does everybody want to play? You guys weren't supposed to be here yet. You're supposed to wait your turn. Wow, these guys are supposed to wait their turn getting beat up, not... Oh, good. We crushed his armor there. Well, I guess we're just gonna keep fighting Iberia. Hopefully some of my allies will pop up and start fighting. I'll replenish my troops again. It's funny that they keep attacking me. I mean, their colonies are crushed. I got some over here that we can take, I guess, too. If we get over there. I don't think we can, though. All right, let's try this again with more feeling. I didn't want to raise more levies. I might have to, though. That'll make me sad. Hey, 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 leave my buddy alone. I didn't ask you to get involved there, Aragon. Oh, another prisoners. Okay. We're taking you back this way. I like prisoners. There we go. Stack wiped him. No more nonsense. No more troops Aragon have. I wasn't expecting to take on all of Iberia again, but yeah. I guess it just seemed like a good time. I'm waiting now. I don't know which one sieged. Okay, that one sieged. All right, go crush his army. There we go. All right. We lost some levies, to be expected, but and let's see. I want to keep getting more counting houses, boost up our crown power. And it uses paper. We're just driving up the demand for paper. I guess I'll help our ships. It might be a sad day. I might have to get some more levies up and running just so we can shut these guys down quicker. Might truly be a sad day. I can split this army in half. I don't want to besiege that one down. I'm gonna go after that next area there. I'll start cutting these guys off wherever I can. Oh, I guess we need to repair ships. I'm gonna get some more coastal forts up and running here too. Okay, we got everything we can do. And let's increase with more of our subjects that are kind of useless right now. Tunis didn't peace out. They're sitting there. Wish I could tell them to get moving. I'm gonna shut this one down too. I'm not sure what Aragon was thinking they can do, but we'll just take it out real fast. And let's get some more towns down here. Let's see, where is, there it is. We got gold. I don't want to touch the gold ones. That one's already got a city there. But we're gonna put it, we got a bailiff there. We need a bailiff. Right there. And let's build another town there. All right, that one's down. Okay. I think we're gonna head up here, beat these guys down. I'll give Aragon credit. He's willing to throw himself constantly into battle. Even though it just means getting stack wiped. Who knew? Take more prisoners across the sea. Actually, we'll just combine them. Reformed Crusaders. You know what? I want some Reformed Crusaders. I'm going to bring them over here to combine. Okay, we took out his army there. Oh, good. Tunis finally showed up. I was getting bored waiting on Tunis. And all right. So let's steal some maps. Let's steal. Wouldn't mind stealing that. See which one he has. Let's take that. There we go. Now I uncovered that. And let's steal maps. What can we steal from you? I don't want that. Where is Europa? Steal that. There we go. Perfect. And then as for you, destroy my enemy. The best part. We'll embrace the reputation. It's fine. Well, it looks like I lost a general. I'll bring our next son. And then down here, let's get some more towns. Let's get this maxed out. If we haven't got these Argios maxed out, let's get our gold ready to rock and roll. And then got a town here, town being built. Let's get a town. We got a town there. Let's get a town set up there. I'm not enforcing anything. I want to keep this war going. And let's switch it up. I do want to increase our stability a little bit. Ooh, our stability is expensive. Only for 33 too. Wish we had an extra cabinet member right now. That would be nice. Just keep it as is for now. We got a nice consistency going here. I want to see where we're at on serfdom. We're maxed on serfdom. Maxed on innovation. Maxed on naval. I wanted to reduce the noble's power. It's going to be an uphill battle on that one, so let's hold off on that one. Okay, we're good on jurisprudence. Yeah, we can't get to capital economy yet. We go with that. Let's go offensive. I need to get better siege ability anyway. Okay, let's move here. I'm curious how Castile's feeling about this war. We got 94%. I'm gonna take those from him. And oh, really? Okay, we're not gonna do that yet. All right, let's I'm thinking how I want to do this. If I grab this cheap land, what will it look like? $171 on the peace still. That's because he's not co-belligerent. Okay, well, that's the case. You're gonna fund our war efforts. I think you're gonna give us that. I can do with a lot that. Think about seeing. Let's see how I can do this. Want to cut him off more, keep dropping his control to where it's nothing. I don't want to take his money. I can put all that money to good use. Turn him into a cash cow. Okay, we don't have any maps. Yeah, let's get some more bridges down here. So we can start creating, we're creating economies in both areas, basically. Which is our long goal here. And I'm gonna come over here. So with 4,000, I can do a lot with that. All right, I need to drive up more demand here. Okay, we took that. All right, let's head this way. Let's see, Castile does not want to play ball still. That's a shame. And let's get some more of these villages here. All right. Should be continuing to pump everything up. We're going to turn Castile into our cash cow as we weaken him over and over and over. And we're going to make some new vassals that attack out these guys too. Yeah, we need more vassals up here that can actually attack. Hey. Sir. That was adorable. Guess we'll go back over here. I thought we hit everything, but I guess we didn't. Dang it. I want to keep getting our crown power up. Okay, we got, looks like another son that can get married. Guess we'll marry them. And he's our most eligible bachelor right now. All right, let's hit this again. I guess I thought I already took the fort. My bad. I want to increase our granaries. I want to keep bumping up our growth. Excellent. We got our dry docks too. Finally defeat this guy. Okay. Where is his capital? All the way up there. I guess we'll hit this guy too on the way there. Ah, darn. They discovered her spy. Portugal didn't. Let's grab Brazil Sea. Ah, there we go. Get that discovered, we can steal some of his colony. I think we'll cross the mountains and go after his capital there. The beautiful thing is we're getting a lot more going here. There we go. Took out their fleet. Oh. Oof, oof, oof. Well, I guess he's got the big boys back, so let's head back. Castile's got his army back. Which is not a good thing. So let's combine these armies. I didn't think Castile was back, but they are. Which is a damn shame. Means I keep close by now. I'll take the prestige hit over anything. Steel is kind of a pain in the butt. There's one other thing I want to do. I want to humiliate him. I think we're going to try to end this quicker. If I do that, I think I can push him to quit. That's the goal, anyway. Let's get some more merchants up around here. Guess, yeah, these are our good armies, so we're gonna head up north. Okay, this looks like it's a combination of our men. Okay, so we're gonna head up north. I must see if I can hit his capital, force him to quit. I mean, that would be the ideal part of it. And I ramp up our paper more. Figure if we can get up here and hit their capital, we'd be in better shape. Then I'll worry about Aragon. I guess we'll steal that from him. Hey, at least Bulgaria had some maps. I want to hit this town too. Then I'm gonna go ahead and increase our lumber mill production along here. And I'll hit his capital. For some reason, they're still enthusiastic about the war. Okay. I'm happy for them. Cool. Some art's done. And what do we got here? Yeah, we'll fund that. Easy enough. Easy, quick victory. I think it's part of the naval. Because they're picking on those single ships. I decide I'm going to just push their capital to surrender. I see what he's going to try to do there. I'm not going to let him. There you go. Send his troops packing. And let's see, what else do we want to do? We're definitely going to need to get more lumber. So I'm going to do that. Okay, we'll start upgrading our docks to dry docks too. Increase our trade that way. Castile's just so large, it's going to take time to occupy everything. And I didn't really want to sacrifice anybody right now. Two Sicilies is monstrous. Pretty much got monster empires now. Heave is a monster. Pretty much everybody is monster. Look at Muscovy. That's a freaking monster. Probably much at the age of empires at this point. And let's move this one up. All right. Close to taking more maps from 2, guys. Getting closer. We're going to call for peace. We're going to stay in it. I'm determined to stay in it. So I want to push him over the edge. Because, yeah, he won't even accept if I don't do that. So right now, he'll only accept that, which is pretty much nothing. So I just can't accept that. Now I could do that. Can you continue to block his land? I could do something like that, I suppose. Wants to take his capital. Hit his other fort there. Let's push the innovative. Do what we can here. And dry docks. Our harbor capacity increases substantially, so let's get that built too. Then we'll head over to Aragon. Looks like Aragon's got a standing military again, so maybe not. No, they don't. All right, let's go this way. I want to finish sieging those down. And we'll do Granada, even though we're going to attack Granada pretty soon. Granada must fall. Probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to anyway. We'll side with the university, that's fine. We got roads being built by the burghers. I love that. Let them work for us. Okay, come on now. Let's finish this. Castile's being stubborn and I'm being stubborn, so I'll take his castle for his capital. I'm not letting him walk away. Damn it. Not letting him. And I'm gonna steal some more maps. What do you got for me? Grab the Congo coastline. Thank you. And let's steal maps from you. Let's do Cape Verde. Oh, wait, that's done. There. Finally, his capital's down. If that don't put it, put him down, I don't know what will. All right, we're gonna move our forces this way. All right, now that we took his are you kidding me? He's still not gonna budge. I'm in shock. Castile does not want to bail. I don't even know what to say anymore. Connect the food line right there. I just want to take out his fleet. See if that completely demoralizes him. There we go. All right, let's head back. He absolutely refuses to give up any land. I just don't think that's acceptable. The humiliate's huge. We'll get 25 prestige. That'll push us to empire. It's if I need to make him give us food. We're gonna make him give us military access. Can't make him pay reps. We're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and spam more counting houses so we can drive up the demand for paper and gold. The good news is, since he's forced to supply food, we'll go after Aragon. I hated having to do that, guys, but he was definitely not about to give up. So I don't think we were going to move much. We'll hit Valencia too while we're at it. I'm gonna come up here on the coastline and help. And we'll build some more towns too. How are we looking on culture? Still ways behind. But nobody will catch up to us with Diplo, so we're good there. Good news is I can use our ships to bounce around the corner here, so that'll help. I'm gonna try to hit his capital. If I can take a little bit of Aragon on this side, I will. I want to do a scenario test here. If I take this, that's 105 on the piece still. So if I do that, that's what we're going to go for, and we'll make it a subject. At least that is our goal. That will drop up over here. I forgot I'd hit that town. I'll come up this way. And then down here, let's make a town out of this. Town out of this, and then we'll do another town right over here. we're heavily expanding and industrializing West Africa. How bad are we on ships? Well, I guess we're gonna land here. Oh, that one is done. We can come here. Never mind. I was like, oh, wait, we're done? Nah, we're not done. We're not done. Give me, that'd be too easy. I want to keep expanding that with merchant quarters. I guess I can send this guy over here. Pay him a beating. The good old call for peace. I never was one to just accept it. We got quite a few being built. Masonry is starting to pick up a little bit, but keep in mind on that. Sure, it belongs in a museum. Foreign cultural law. What do we got here? We want integrate foreign traditions, culture influence, and pop assimilation, because resistance is futile. We are the Borg. That's beautiful. We're getting that push quite a ways up on our offensive. So what we needed. Thank you for the likes, guys. Really appreciate that. We are trying to conclude our war with Aragon. Then we'll be visiting Castile. Again, I don't think he can get revanchism because he really he jumped in that war, so now we're losing ships like crazy. I need to get more. I need to get more warships too. We're constantly spending our money. The Portugal battle was supposed to be quick. I wasn't expecting to take on all of Iberia on that one. They surprised me. Like they do. And then let's go ahead and create. We don't have the one we want. All right, let's take the fleet and hit Barcelona. Might try to hang on as long as I can. Oh, even better. Cool, another one fell. Let's see if he's in the mood to surrender his stuff yet. Oh, that's because he's attacking our ships that are already weak. I got a fleet. Why aren't you letting me fleet? I don't know why I'm trapped. The hell? Okay, that was crazy. Couldn't get my ships out of there. I guess he got one last good laugh on me. Oh, he's still enthusiastic, so we're gonna go for his capital then. And we'll hit that town too. Yeah, I've kept trying to retreat, wouldn't let me retreat. So I guess we don't have any more heavies. That would explain a lot. We'll go ahead and build up some new ships. Replenish our war fleet. A lot of these ships are outdated. Oh, we do actually still have some carracks. All right. Well, we're gonna upgrade. That's fine. And I guess we'll hit up right there. And I guess we'll hit. Oh, it wants us to move. And we ain't gonna do that. I'm surprised Aragon hasn't wanted to peace out yet, but more for us, I suppose. All right, let's get more bridges up and running here. We're just doing mass bridge building. Want to get all these bridges done. Okay, nothing I have to worry about there. And I don't want to do religious, but we'll go and do that just in case. In case we run out and destroy our enemy. Since this war's taken longer than I wanted. 8 years. I need to humiliate Aragon too. And I bank up my money. How much do I need to form empire? Okay, we need to save up 3,500. So no more spending. Once we get the prestige, we can become an empire. Our ultimate goal. And I guess we're going to start trying to weaken aristocracy. So we hit that next tier. May as well calm everybody down. Everybody's going to be really upset with us. It's like, I don't really care if they're upset, but they might. And let's manage our subjects. And let's hold off on the rest. We are falling behind. I don't like that. Looks like it's countries over in Asia that are higher. We'll have to fix that. Okay, that one's finally done. I'm gonna cut across here and take out Portugal's army. Don't need him sieging that down since everybody else is busy. And how are we looking? Aragon. Oh, we're going to change this up. I want to take all his money. And we're going to go with humiliate. That's 47. 108. Wouldn't mind just taking that. Or we could just take, I wouldn't mind just taking Mallorca. Just looking at alternatives here. Maybe if we can finish knocking this out. Just because I'm concerned about this war exhaustion. I just need to take his capital, and that should fix that problem. We're definitely taking a bunch of land from Portugal in this war. You know what? I'm changing my mind. We're going to do this instead. Null treaties. There we go. Good enough because this war exhaustion is kicking my butt. So first I want to humiliate. So we can get rank of empire. That should... How much do we get? Okay, that'll push us over. That's what we want. And yeah, for starters, we'll just take this. I'm not going to take their colony. So we need to start taking Iberia. So 98. Good enough. Because we'll be attacking Castile very quickly. Okay, we got that. Let's go ahead and get the Empire rank. And bam. We are now an empire. Done. All right, so we got that taken care of. All right, we can still form Andalusia. That's not an issue. It's going to increase a lot of our ranking. We're going to bring our forces in over here because they can supply food. We got our extra cabinet slot, which we desperately needed. And I need to crank this up stability wise because we're about to do some shenanigans here. And I need to make sure that we're set up for it. Now, since we kind of got our butt kicked a little bit, just as long as it took, we're going to switch things up a little bit here. Raise all levies. Need these guys to get back over here since Castile's supplying food. And we can take another map, which we're going to do right now. take Azores. There we go. I'm just bringing all our armies over here. Well, I didn't want that, but well, possible rivals. I can't do Granada, but Georgia. Oh, Georgia is involved in it. Cool. Okay, that means everybody's gonna get involved. Well, Georgia just saved me some time and effort. Not a bad deal for us. And now this is the part that is going to hurt. I need to get my stability up more, because I'm going to change our succession to our favored son. I want it to go to him. So if we go favored son, this will allow the best candidate. It's going to hit our stability and stuff, so I want to make sure everything's good before we hit that button, because that's going to be painful. And there we go. I need to get our ships, take our army back home. We get my fleet over here. So I should be able to just jump in my ship and go. I don't know why it's trying to tell me I can just do that. I just want to take as many as I can. As I do want to attack Granada as soon as I can. Probably have to use Parliament for that one. Then I want to come down here. We're going to get mass libraries up and running down here. Okay, that's done. I want to finish mass bridges. This is going to be a massive hub when we're done with this. Okay, good. I can take these back home. And let's get to patrolling. Luckily, I didn't do too much damage being gone too long. I'm not going to attack right now. We're just going to rest our armies, replenish our manpower, because everybody else has got that. And anything else we want to do? We're going to turn down our army maintenance for the time being. Help with our funding. We're going to release this new subject over here too. We get the opportunity. So whenever we crush, and like right on schedule, Bulgaria jumped in. I may have to come back over there, crush Bulgaria. Don't want to, but may not have a choice. This will take more land from Bulgaria then. So much for destroying the enemy. Won't need to. But let's see. I don't want to steal any maps. I just want to stay in the game now. And we'll put a spy network on Portugal. Lutheran preachers. Must be changing religion. No. Thought maybe they were changing religion. Okay, we got all the temples done. Hi, Easy Flame. We are going to try it, which is basically do a culture conversion. Once we form Andalusia, it's a tier 3, rum is tier 4, and all it requires is you have to be Turks and some form of, I believe, Sunni. And so we're going to do a culture flipping when we get ready to get over there. We already have pretty much all of Anatolia under our control. We just haven't done much anything. We got Egypt left, who's our ally, and then Tunis, who's our major vassal. That's why I haven't really fought anything right now while I'm working on Iberia, because most of my subjects can pretty much handle this. Although I'm pressing X to doubt on handling it. I'm pressing X to doubt that they can handle this. Okay, well, I guess I'll come into the war. Dang it. I didn't want to fight. Means I have to turn on my army maintenance. Okay, well, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, that's what I get for trying, guys. All right. We'll head over to Constantinople. It's a shame. Yeah, we conquered Anatolia very early on. I've just used them as my own little mini HRE. Speaking of which, I should get some more towns over here too, since we're working on building this up too. They want to improve our relations. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay if they want to improve relations. All right, there we go. Let's rest at Constantinople with my fleet so I can upgrade everything. I'll have to rack up some money. All right, we got our major military we can send in to play. Sir, I need you to go away. Okay, we're almost there. We can afford to upgrade everything. There we go. I see him lurking over there, trying to go after everybody. Need to get more universities up too, so we can get our books up and running. I guess they're done sieging over here, so I guess we'll come on Serbia side. Oh, that's a fun one, tough one. I hadn't started achievements yet, or I messed with them, but I haven't done them because originally when the game came out, it was super buggy. And I started in Asia, but I was not too pleased, I guess. With Asia really wasn't well developed yet. It was really disheartening, but it looks like they're slowly trying to get it better. The Sengoku still needs a little bit more work, in my opinion. Chicago was the first one I did, since I was very interested to see how that played out, but I guess I should have stayed over here. What do I get for moving? I mean, Georgia's crushed. I don't have to worry about them. Aragon, let's sell some more maps from you. How about West Congo? Oh, there we go. Probably don't want to keep pushing too much on stealing maps, because it is a lot of aggressive expansion. Oh, you haven't been able to get outside Europe? Yeah, I need to try them some point. Don't think I'm gonna push any more on Aragon for now. But I think we're gonna focus on destroying our enemy. All right, so let's get this set up here. We're close enough, we can go ahead and do the favored son. All right, favored son. Okay, this is gonna hurt, guys. This is gonna hurt. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Those court costs. Oof, 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 oof. Well, I knew we were going to be hurting on court costs for a while. The pain we had to endure to do that, but it was worth it. All right, let's... Let's work on Constantinople again. Luckily, I can drop the stability down a little bit. There we go. And we'll raise legitimacy a little bit. All right, now we got what we wanted. We got our chosen son. So we can go ahead and finish Marion. I was cringing on this one because this was gonna hurt, but had to be done. And we can go ahead and run his education. I need to hit that guy since he's running away. Keeps running away from my army. I'm sad that he's running away. We just want to say hi to him. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. We can smooth this over. We'll lose some prestige. That's fine. Humiliation. Lots of humiliation and cultural and marrying. Just spamming marriages. I just did that recently. Actually on this stream. tonight. I don't even know who that is. Okay, let's go for his capital. I'm tired of horsing around Bulgaria. Okay, we're looking better, so... Alright, now... Let's get some more universities. First up here. Want to max those out. All right, so this one, we're gonna do back the war effort because I want to lose the exhaustion. See what we got. Increased opinion, support spiritualist. I wanted to go the other way. I'll do it. Support communal values. Well, that's a no-brainer. Dress festivals. Holy crap. Okay. There we go. Fabricate on Granada. So I can crush Granada. There we go. We'll see how things look. Amara's upset with us, as usual. They can be mad at us as much as they want. I don't care. And let's see where we're at in Bulgaria. I'd like to close out on them. Yeah, I'll close out on that kind of money. And let's finish taking Edirne. And let's do that. Not going to humiliate this time. Perfect. All right, let's boost this up a little bit more. Then I'll jump on our ship and head towards Granada. Meanwhile, over here, since these guys thought it'd be cool, take your money. Let's come over here, take more land. Grab that. So we're over 100. Okay, that's good enough. You have some free money, more lands, and not really any coalitions. Not that I care about coalitions right now. Okay. There we go. Way better, guys. Way better. And we got plenty of room to expand our territory, so let's do that. All right, so first one, let's do that one. And thank you, Easy Flame. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you having along. You have a wonderful night too, and hope to see you again. let's look at historical. We could do Turkey. I mean, it's a little bit more than I'd want to give, but I don't have to worry about that. Make that a vassal. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, what the hell happened there? All right. And let's look at these guys. I'm gonna go ahead and increase the relations with these guys. And let's grab that one. Okay. I don't want to increase our tax base too much. I'm going to go ahead and give that to him, and I'm going to give that one province up. I don't need it. It's going to be a while before I even conquer any of that, so I don't want it. I'm very focused on certain key areas, even like over here. Give land back to my subject. Was stolen from him. Give that to him. Okay, that's done. Now over here, let's create new subject here. We can create two. We'll do one vassal, one fiefdom, and that kind of balances that out. We'll have just a couple lands that are ours, and that'll be good enough. And it looks like we lost our guy in a diplomatic corps, so let's fix that real quick. And bam, there we go. Everything's good now. And what can we create on him? Religious war? Yeah, sure. May as well go for that. Guess we don't need to do any more spy network on him. We've taken everything we need. So we got some assimilating going here. I think we're gonna keep this, work on this one ourselves. So we got a lot of different projects going on here. We don't have roads that connect here. We'll fix that. There we go. Should have got some roads there. That would have been better for us. So I don't want to neglect this region. Okay, let's get that set up. We got multiple regions we're working on. Okay, cool, that's done. If we had any more, I would do something different, but we don't, so. And why not? There we go. Where is my army? There it is. All right, let's bring it over here. Getting everything nice and neat. Quarters. Work on getting some more trade power down here. Our tax of the nobles is going well. We'll take the petty squabbles. And then we're going to hit. Stimmy's not paying much taxes. About to do. Take one more. Just gonna upset the nobles a little bit. But how bad's the hit? Nobles. Not too bad. All right, there we go. That's what we wanted to do there. And we need to keep weakening the nobles. I do need to get rid of this contract. I'd rather have something different. Like this. Or that. I'd even take this for the extra taxes. Tax them more and they're happier. That's 15% on what we already have. That's basically a chancery. We'll do that. Then what else do we want to do? Do we have both chanceries? No, we do not. So we need to build another one. And there we go. Now we need to make sure we are not taxing the church. Want to keep our literacy as high as we can. Oh, they can do that. I am still going to go to war with Granada. All right, perfect. Let's go crush the enemy. I think we're gonna go and send these guys back to patrolling. Or come down here. What's this one? For the time being. Yeah, we should be able to crush this. I'm going to split my main branch into two. And let's point another sun leader. And then look at our air. Okay, so we're good there. Looks like we're still moving forward on a lot of stuff. I'm going to cut our legitimacy down just a little bit. And we're going to go ahead and cancel the stability. So I would like to get some more integration done down here. We got a lot going on. I'd like to get 200 ducats again. I'll go right for his capital too. What do we got for government reforms? I don't want that one. Transportation code would not be bad, but I want to stay Navy. This is a huge one too. Not bad if I want to increase our nobles and get more money, more taxes, even more taxes. Okay, we still don't have the one I want. Okay, well, guess we're staying there. We got universal serfdom, so we're good there. I like the fact they're paying more in taxes. Oh, wow. I don't know where that army came from, but yeah, 16,000 now. Guess we'll have to come back and fight in a second. Well, he sent me packing. And that one's defeated. All right. Take our lands back. Done. How are we looking on Castile? Almost there. We're going to go with destroy our enemy. And we'll come back. I think we're good on the tax situation there. I'm going to go ahead and try to get as close to 1 as we can. I want to get our legitimacy all the way back up. And meanwhile, we can get a couple more universities up and running. Are we short on supply, demand? Supply, demand, wood, paper, masonry are pretty balanced. So let's get some more lumber mills up and running. There we go. Keep building that economy up. How close are we to getting that? Ooh, we still got a long. Great Woo's gonna keep that forever. These Majapaets surpassed Woo on ships. And the rest of our forces are coming in to attack. And who is that? Oh, they're tacking all the way down there. Good to know. Our next war, we're definitely going to take some land over here. Create. Requirements not met. Oh, I guess we still can't fabricate it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we'll hold off on that one. We're gonna go with the different option. Looks like all three of them are going to be in a permanent alliance, so okay. That's going to be interesting. We're almost done with the truce. October. Okay, then we'll go ahead and do destroy our enemy. Since we know what we're going to do. And let's get some more tools. I'll get some tools set up. That way they don't have to go far. Finally. Even with our offensive, it took a while. Oh, there he is. Let's destroy that army. And onward we go. Good news, we're making a lot of people pay taxes. Always a good thing. Probably get rid of Ictus soon. So they're more happy with us. And don't need to do anything there. Thought about getting rid of this one. It'd be pretty easy to do. We're gonna do that though. Let's bring that up. Take a little bit of hit financially. Let's do that. I want to bring up their happiness with us, and we're gonna revoke that one. And then kind of be at a better position. Then we can start investing more money here. Because our goal is to bump all these up as high as we can. Should be able to make a difference in some of these areas. And the market might be too big, so we may have to cut this market in two at some point. So that's a possibility too. But I'm not going to jump into anything right now. And I guess. There we go. And as far as over here, let's go ahead and work on improving relations. If we haven't yet. I just want to make sure everybody's happy with us. especially once we start integrating a lot of nations. Because I know how easy it is for them to all get pissed off at once we start doing that. Especially when we getting them all set up to be absorbed. I don't know if there's anyone really else. I think everyone else is pretty happy. Speaking of which, let's check this. Okay, this is ready to convert. How's this one? Ready to convert. Get ready to convert. Don't think we ever did that one. Oh, Cecily. Okay, let's go ahead and we're gonna start doing that. And we'll get them to change religion. I'll start working on some of those. Just a couple of them here and there. I'm gonna try to take it out with just that army. We can. There we go. I was hoping we were going to be successful on that. And convert, covert, great. As soon as we get our diplomat, we'll go to destroy the enemy. There we go. Destroy our enemy. Let's get our legitimacy up. We could mint a little bit more. How are we looking on? It's still got a bit to go. So make all these guys happier. I'll give him credit, he's determined. Very determined. I'm gonna create this, research that. And do we have anything else we really want? I want food production. There we go. It's definitely hitting our money again. So let's drop that. There we go. We go back and forth, back and forth. What we got over here? Could do a fall through threat, take Sherman for our subjects. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. We got a lot of people anyway. We'll go ahead and do that. Might as well use some of these fall through threats that we have. Most of the rebels have stopped. It's mostly because we're not taxing the peasants too much now, which the goal is to completely not tax them whatsoever. The goal is to only tax burghers and the nobles and then rely on trade for everything else. We still got to get these guys weaker. That is the unfortunate drawback. Took their capital, so hopefully this should end fairly quick. At least you'd hope. I mean, I feel like the war's pretty much over. 165 for everything? Holy crap. So I guess we grab that. So you pretty much take everything except for that. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we got to do. And yeah, they should defeat this other guy pretty quick. Is there any others? No. We just recover our troops and then we'll go from there. We don't have counter espionage yet, so we can't really stop that yet. Hopefully soon. I'm not attacking. I'll turn off army maintenance for now. Let's steal a map. What do I want to steal? There we go. I guess we'll hold off on Granada for now. I'm going to go ahead and get a couple more universities up and running. See where we're at on supply and demands. It's like paper's pretty heavy, wood's pretty heavy. Tools. Okay, so we got increased paper. I had a feeling paper is going to be a hot commodity. Just want to keep getting our legitimacy up too. was one of those things that we had to do. At least to better ourselves. And then we'll go after the dynamic duo again, or trio. Wish we could ally with France to make it easier, but we're close, but no dice. If I get him a little closer and have him attack from the north. I might be able to work him over, but I doubt it. Very, very much doubt it. And let's make them change religion to or at it. War is almost over with. We definitely got a lot of work on getting a lot of these guys happy. Need to get more ships up and running for our naval side. It's taking a bit to get our economy set up. Where are we at? I need these guys to keep moving up. So I want to take this away. And that should help. And the rest should be good. I want to check our leader. Okay, we still got more kids coming up. That'll be good. I'll be ready for round 2 with these guys. Or round 3. Hey, it's round 3. Hungry minds must be fed. Refuse. That's way too much money. Sorry, man. That guy wanted way too much. Guy was way too needy. I gotta end this, so when we go to war with Castile, we don't have to worry about any of this. Our goal is to take all his money again. And I'll co-belligerent all these guys too. That way it's super effective. Rule as we see fit. Yeah, sorry, man. Guess we'll just drop it all the way. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna go ahead and okay, we're still maxed there. Okay, we really can't appease anybody. I guess let's push inward so you can get a little bit more crown power for now. So I'd like to weaken Imara more. Because if we get that, we can tax them more. We just have to really cripple them. Our ultimate goal is to completely weaken them. Everything always seems to get more expensive. Could improve culture with Egypt. I'd rather do that with our subjects. Double check, but maybe Turks. Yeah, says we're kindred. They view us as positive. So I do not know. I think they're max best we can. Although it says it's discriminated. Okay, we had Turkish is tolerated. There we go. I hit it wrong. Okay. How far are we? Okay, so we view them positively. Guess I forgot to hit that. How much tolerated culture? I'm not gonna worry about that, but probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do this one. Okay, we're good there. Lucia is septiculture. And okay, I think we're good there. And we can change that to tolerated. Should be okay. Guess we could change the view to kindred. There we go. So we had to do some changes there. Oh yeah, look at all these cores we just grabbed. How everything changed. Should be a big deal. Let's look at our culture. Mostly Moroccan. We got more we probably want to convert down the road if we can get to it. Not terrible though. Then we're trying to work on the Turkish still. So I think we're good to improve culture with the Egyptians. There we go. And they're gone, so let's just grab that. And that's done. And we took his money. All right, perfect. See how much. Okay, that's fine. Only 18. We got plenty of room. All right, let's go ahead and get one of these out of the way. I think this one's fully done. Yep, we'll get this one out of the way. Okay, those three will be done. We don't have to worry about that anymore. I want to check this one. All right, sounds good. That'll be quite a few that we're taking care of. All right, so who is next? Definitely got quite a few. We're almost done. I could just push this a little longer. I need the commoners to get back up there so we can finish that. We're so close to having legitimacy done. That'll help a lot in our endeavors. These won't be very long. That's the nice thing of how we've set them up. Okay, good. I want to do support the state badly, but I don't think it's a good idea. So, start and pause, and we are going to support the bellicose movement as we are extremely aggressive. Law changes. I would like to do a law change. I wouldn't mind almost switching to this, give them that, but I don't want to do the. We might consider that down the road. Don't think we have much more I want to do. Oh, that's good. I really don't want to push more to aristocracy, so we'll hold that off. Prosperity is number one, guys. I'm looking at what we got. I want to keep Confederal Union with the amount of subjects we have for now. I don't have anything really to change, so we'll leave it as is. This would be a good time to change a few things up too. And I'm going to go ahead and create a new custom nation out of Granada. Well, two of them actually. Let's make sure I'm not giving up cores. Yes, I am. So let's do this. Set up like this. Improve relations. We're not going to seed province. We're going to seed locations. There we go. That should work. We create our own Granada. That's a shame that we're no longer rivals. I was eager for more fighting. All right, look at that. Our money is back, guys. Our money is back, so we can spend a little on stability, so we can get that back up and running. I'm gonna go ahead and focus on stability. Get all those back into play. Since we had a little bit of fun on what we were doing. Commoners, almost there. You know what? We're gonna do it now. There we go. I wanted to finish that off. We are losing our hegemony trend. Really? Korea moved ahead. That I don't like that. Wonder why. They must have got somebody really, really freaking good. Losing that will hurt, but we're not in trouble. Just don't like the idea that they're going to pull ahead with that. Guess while we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and select this one for now. So I don't know how much longer it's going to take to get what we need anyway. So let's go ahead and turn this back on. And it's time to destroy Castile. And also his friends. I want to go down jurisprudence. There we go. Okay, back to a regularly scheduled beating. Got more guys that we need to take care of. Okay, Arcadia's done. I need to get more ships out this way. Perfect. We can build a bunch out here. I want to just patrol here and get this built up. In the meantime, let's prep for our war. Are you shitting me? Egypt is going to participate in this war. Destroy the enemy. And I'll call him in. That's wild. Or go after Venice. We could deal with the Papal States. There ain't much there. We're aiming to destroy the enemy. And since Egypt's gonna join in on the festivities, this will make life easier. Way, way easier now. I must stockpile money and get a better fleet now, given our war. Probably start building up a better army. Oh, hi there. I want that army. That army looks delicious. Come say hi. Oh, you're gonna run. No, come on, don't run for me. I'm nice. I promise. Portugal's fighting England. Interesting. I don't want to raise levies. I'd rather raise more regulars. At this point, they're running all over the place. I'm very disappointed they just want to run. I'm not worried about my vassal swarm or Egypt. They got the east. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save my levies. Regulars are good enough. I would rather get more. We still have just traditional galleys, so that's part of the problem. I need to improve that situation too. I think we have it on our research. I think we definitely have that still on our research. I don't know how the Kingdom of Goryeo got that far in Diplo rep. Don't know how they managed to finally pull it off after all this time. It surprises the hell out of me that they're able to do that. There's his army that I wanted. Running all over the place. To the academy to teach. We got plenty of naval officers. I just want to catch his armies. There we go. They can't run forever. We'll go ahead and take this one out while we're at it. You can't have them run around forever. Let's see. I'm gonna keep the commoners about right here to make sure everybody's happy, but I'm gonna take a little money from them. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get this down. We gotta get the aristocracy down. So what do we gotta do for aristocracy? 31. Let's see. Gotta get rid of that one. Okay, so aristocratic courts. Oh. So the best way to do that would be to change the nobility controlled mining to burghers. So we could do that. I don't think they have anything else to add over here to plutocracy. No, they don't. Yeah, I don't see anything here, so I think we're stuck with this setup for now. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I can change anything up. One of those things. I'm gonna have to change it through laws. And I think there's one that's upset. Oh, yeah. New guys. We'll fix that. At least while we have the Diplo corpse, because that's such a nice one to have. I'm hoping we can keep it, but I don't know how to even get any more Diplo rep. I think we're kind of screwed on that. So you must have had a ruler with high Diplo. That's the only thing I could think of. Luckily, we're about to get this soon, so that should help. For the time being. Okay, I don't have to worry about those guys. I do want to increase all these merchants, though. We really got to get that up and running better for our trades, for all our areas. Just need more money, guys. Just need a lot more money to get set up better. All right, looking on our ships over here. I'm gonna go ahead and start rebuilding a few more of these. So this one's just gonna stay over here, start developing maritime over here. I hope we'll get this siege down. Okay, that one's done. Perfect. Portugal is definitely allied to Castile. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the hell that was all about, but yeah, they are. I don't know if there's anybody with higher Diplo than that. 83. Yeah, can't push it over the edge. We're even at high with our efficiency. We got a lot of it. Just not able to push it as far as we'd want. Let's get more. Guess we need to get more tools. And save more for merchants. Got to do what we can there. that one's done. Keep waiting for Portugal to jump in on this war. But so far they've been good not to jump in. We're still sieging down, looks like, the Papal States. And yep, we lost it. Damn it, Korea. On the good side, we didn't lose everything, but that's going to set us back a little bit. So let's go ahead and pull these back since they're maxed out anyway. There we go. And I'm going to steal a map while we're messing with him. I want the Amazon. Perfect. We can't reach there, it looks like, but Venice is already here. I'll be damned. Can't tell what happened with Albania. Two Sicilies is by themselves, so that might be up on the next one to fight down the road. Looks like they're happily sieging stuff down over here. We'll have to fix that problem too. I'm gonna still try to push plutocracy. I really want to weaken this if I can. That way we can tax the nobles more. I think that'll help us out in the long run. Okay, we got these. Move these ships together over here. And this is just going to patrol right here. And Black Sea. Looks like one of our relatives is just good at siege. Do that. Want to see what we can do there. And we'll get that taken care of there. The crazy part is I have no idea where most of Castile's troops are. It'd be better if I knew, but still got a lot of weight, lots to grab. I'm gonna keep trying to get our universities up and going too. It's going to be just a matter of continuing to develop no matter what. I will bring those fleets together. And I want them to keep working on this, this, and this. So I don't need a cross right now. I'll go and siege that area down. Did Portugal jump in this war? They did. Okay, well, I'm gonna go right for his capital to shut him down. Let's see what I can do on aristocracy. I'll work on Turkish. Let's try get more converted there where we can. We still got a lot of troops down here. How is the rest of these guys yet? They defeated yet? Papal States is not down yet. See, I think that, yeah, that's my occupation. Just need to defeat Venice's army. Not sure what half these guys are doing, but hopefully they fix that. So I did not want to babysit that war in the East. I wanted to leave it to them. Build more universities, get more books, continue the cycle of life, making money. If we can just keep getting more education, that's better for us in all areas. First, I'm trying to figure out who's winning what. I don't feel like we're really winning yet. I want to grab that, see if we can. We're still too low. I don't even know how you'd get 26. Let's get better education for one of our kids. See if we can get any more. We got another grandson. We got 2 more grandsons. Okay. Keep improving the courts. I want to take out Portugal's army, since they run all over the place trying to target everybody. There we go. Crushed his army. Reverse course, we can go after them. There we go, stack wipe there. I'm gonna go after his army there. And we'll wipe out more of that army there. Perfect. Guess we're going to be going back and forth. Okay, Portugal has no army. That's a good thing. So let's just head back here, finish off Portugal. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. All right, let's see what we got going on. Venice is willing to peace out. They're not going to give any money. They're not going to give any land. So we're just going to keep them in the war. As I'm not worried about that. Replenish our troops again. Looks like masonry and lumber's kicking our butts, so let's get that circle going here. Put more of these guys to work. We get more of these bog iron smelters going because we're going to need them. And we'll increase our markets too. All right, we'll go back for Lisbon. Or not. There's another doom stack for my minions. Well, I'm the doom stack for them. Nice how that plays out like that. I gotta find his army. Ah, there it is. If I can catch him right there. There we go. Wiped out 11,000 of his troops. All right, we'll go back the other way now. We still don't have many troops left. All's looking good. Looks like we're still sieging a lot. Got that going. Got more ships coming. We get more of these running. We gotta get some coal. So we can keep making weapons, get more tools. Definitely in the hands of the guys in the south. Okay, I may have to relent and get some levies. I didn't want to. I tried. I really tried on that. I didn't want to raise levies whatsoever. but you gotta do what you gotta do. So bring in a new army. So if I wipe out the armies and I leave the levies to siege, it's going to be better in the long run. I'll bring up our fleet. Nice thing that I can hunt, so I don't have to worry about too much issue. And let's get it. Let the ship transport that one. Pope's still in it. Okay, good. We're sieging their capital. Good job with Tunis there. I think we can hold our own pretty well. Want to keep getting more merchants too. Keep building this up. There we go. That way I can see better. Start upgrading all these. Guess I'll park over here. He's low on troops. He's still got a lot. I have no idea where his troops are hiding. Absolutely no idea where Aragon's troops are hiding. Sometimes I don't know what the fleet's doing. They just sit there. But we got it. Get that one in there. Let's get the next one. Then I think I want to hit take Portugal out. That should stop some of this. At least that's the goal. We'll get more of this up and running. I'll split our army up here. Try to go after that one wherever he's going. He might come up here. We'll hit him there. And we'll come over here. And of course, Portugal ran. Still sieging their forts. Okay, let's look at Constantinople. I want to get a bunch of our Navy stuff up and running too. I think that's a different trade. Yeah, it is. And we'll get some better market merchants over here. We'll keep our marketplaces going, keep getting our money up and running. Okay, we're gonna hit that fort. I'll come up north here. Fort should go first, and then we'll go after the others. Oh, never mind. I see friends. Friends that we're gonna have to take care of. That's just how we roll. And we'll keep those guys staying with us. And we'll come up this way. That should be good. I think everybody needs merchants. Yep, we'll move down jurisprudence. It's fine. Nobles are paying more. Get more of a crown power going. Perfect. It's a thing of beauty. I'll take that one out. It's funny that they always keep coming back for more. Okay, that fort's down. We're gonna come up this way. I'm gonna get some more universities here too. Keep getting our literacy up higher and higher. As much as we can. I don't think anybody can catch up with Wu for cultural hegemon. Not at this point. We're gonna try, but holy crap. That is pretty insane. I'm gonna keep pushing this to the limit. Let's add more trade down south. Since this one is our hotspot for money making too. Okay, with that fort down. I think we're good. Seize here. And I'm gonna have my main force head this way, replenish our troops, and then we'll go after Aragon. How are we looking over here, by the way? Okay, Pope's defeated. So we'll take all those and their money. There we go. Pope's been defeated. next one. How is Venice looking? Looks like Venice is getting clobbered. And next thing we want to do. So want to get protected harbor. Since we are so naval focused, getting more protective harbors would be good. We'll have to release some subjects probably. Once our troops replenished, we'll head east. All right, let's go east. Let's just hit this one. And anything else here? Nope. I just want to keep building up marketplaces as fast as we can. Try to get everything rolling profit wise. That should help Constantinople too. Want to get all our cities of trade up and running. It's been a while and we need to get that done. And once we have Portugal done, I think my goal for him is all his money. And then realistically, I'd love more land. Very tempted to take more land here, but I want to weaken Portugal itself. So I'm going to take this. And where are we at? 94. 99. I think that's what I want to take to work my way up north on Portugal. Since he is not a co-belligerent, I can't really do much, but I'll still take as much as I can off of him. I want to leave his capital open just because I want to be able to utilize that. I'm gonna let it run while we're just sieging stuff down. We got a lot of room for growth. We also need to start making everybody cities where we can, so we got to do that too. Got a lot of different stuff we're trying to get done. Maybe we'll get cities first. That'll get our control up and more. So let's just save and boost cities next everywhere. Okay, we're gonna come across here. How is the enemy over here? It's like Venice is getting beat down quite a bit. It's a good thing. All right, Lisbon is down, so let's see if we can make him in this war. Still quite a ways from surrendering, so carpet siege. I just want them to just carpet siege everything. And we'll give that to Another one of my relatives. And then we'll just guess we'll head up here. I'm gonna tell it to carpet siege here. So I don't really see us running any trouble. And we'll just head up here to the fort. Carpet siege is pretty handy. Although it's not moving. Maybe because I touched something. A bank is mad at me. All right, let's look at the bank. We can get rid of the bank's aggression towards us. And we get rid of that too. Is their capital down? Not yet. Did Egypt bail? Nope, they're still in it. Okay, cool. I was honestly expecting Egypt to bail since it's taken a while. But hey, you know what? That's better they didn't bail. I'm happy they didn't. And let's go ahead and make that a city too. Start converting all these to cities. I want to get more money. Portugal, are you ready to give up yet? We're getting closer. Carpet siege. I guess we'll do that. Keep building our trade empire. I love it. Miami's making even more money off those merchants, so we want to keep that up too. And next city up and running. All right, hit that fort. Hey, Portugal, you know you got your butt kicked. Can you surrender yet? All right, we'll keep going on Portugal. I have no problems, just keep beating up on Portugal. And I'll keep building up our merchant empire in Niani too. So we got a lot of good RGOs down there. Ah, darn, he caught me. So let's just steal a map. And I want to take there we go. I can see what's going on here. That's Portugal. Ain't that adorable? And finally, we can get into Aragon. Oh, crap. Let's regroup here. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't want to lose stability. That's a lot. You know, I guess we'll silence him. We'll lose some innovation. Not the thing I want to lose, but Portugal's not going to play ball. Let's just do this. I'll pull back a little bit. Maybe there. That way we can progress and stop waiting on him. And down here, let's go ahead and see what we got for cities. Make that into a city. Cool. I want to get more stuff built here as well. We need to keep expanding our trade as much as we can. Especially since he's got his main troop power back. Oof, they're jumping my levies. All right, reverse course to wipe out these guys. Reverse course, reverse course. All right, time to wipe out that army. And I gotta find Aragon's army wherever it's hiding. We're gonna bring those together. I just want to hunt down Aragon's army wherever it's at. Lurking somewhere. All we know. Okay, let's keep up on our trade because we're doing really good with these marketplaces. Definitely picking up momentum. And we'll do the same for Constantinople too. We're going to keep growing our economy like crazy. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen. Trying to find Aragon. He's running as fast as he can, like a coward. All right, let's go and disband that. They're no good to me. Gotta hunt his troops down now. So first, let's hunt down Castiles. Hi there, Aragon. Don't mind us. We're coming back for revenge. And what about Venice? Is this done yet? Yes, they are. Okay. Sue for peace. I want all your money. And as punishment for being in my territory, messing around, let's kick you off the islands. And I think we're gonna steal some of their colony lands. Yeah, right down there. And that's good enough for me for now. Could be a jerk and make him release his colony. But nah, we're gonna leave it alone. I'm just gonna make him pay war reps, I think. There we go. Perfect. Got rid of another one. And we got a lot of money from all this. So I'm gonna go over to Constantinople side. Let's get some more trade. Let's get a lot more trade here, guys. This place has not been developed too much, unfortunately. So it's time to change that. Now we got some funding. I love taking money and being able to reutilize it. And we still got plenty. So let's go ahead and add some more trade over here. There we go. I want to keep building up our trade empire. There we go. Just got to keep hunting down their units. I'm going to come down and recharge real fast. I think Egypt's still in it. Or did he bail? Nope, Egypt's still in it. He's barely done anything. Paper workshop will be nice. Who is in a coalition against me now? Oh, another bank. What are they gonna do? Bankrupt me? Okay. Anyway. Let's do the expand the armory. Then I want to see what we got. Support inward. Yeah, sure, why not? Support communal values. We'll go with that. They're not paying taxes, so we got enough to do a law change too if we need to. I think we're gonna go ahead and hurt the nobles here. Won't be much. We're gonna switch our economy focus. There we go. That won't be too bad. If we get to 100 again, then I'll worry about going after them again. I'd like to see Egypt over here helping, but I don't know if they're going to. I have a feeling they're going to run again. They're notorious for that. Oh, good. We ate him. He tasted good. All right, let's come over this way. See if I can get Aragon's troops again. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. And I'll flip back over here. I'm gonna get more trade going. This is really boosting everything up, guys, so I wanted to get more cities up and running, but I'm gonna take the opportunity to grab these two while we can. Another city. There we go. And I'm thinking I'm gonna move this governor from here, and I'm gonna go ahead and move it down here. I think I'll get better benefits down there in Western Africa than I will where I'm at. Oh, there he's sneaking around again. I need a stack wipe on Aragon. Let's see, where is he gonna ooze around? There he is. It's funny, every time I get over there, he shows up. But I got to do this, otherwise he's gonna sneak around and attack us, start picking our troops off, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that, you know. Oh, there he is again. Okay. Even funnier. I forgot to give these guys better education. I feel bad. Kinda, sorta. Our ruler's grandson is a freaking Chad, so that's probably going to be our future heir. All right, let's bring our forces back the other way. May have to bring more levies over. Let's see, Castile has got nothing. Aragon's still got some troops, but if I can just pick off more of their troops, it'll be all right. I just like to finish crushing the guy, but he's hiding somewhere. I think he's down here. He's hiding right there where I can't reach him. Well, I might be able to move my fleet to get him. Oh, never mind. He's going to move. Guess he saw us coming in to say hi to him. Why do you gotta always run away? They're always running away from me, guys. And then as far as this goes, yeah, it's lumber, masonry too. So we finally hit that part where we need more. Let's see, villages. Can they do masonry? No, they cannot. So what we're gonna have to do is find a nice little place. Be around here. They can make some more stone, so we can kind of improve that. Guess I'll grab that. Surprised Egypt has not moved anything yet, but there we go. Cut, yeah. Finally we got you. All right. All right, now we can focus on Aragon again. How are we looking over here? Can I bring some new recruits in? Yeah, I can. All right, we'll do that. Looks like Constantinople's starting to get a little better in market area, so that'll be good. Keep working on our trade. Okay, we'll bring these all together. I guess we lost a cabinet member at some point. That'll do. He's actually pretty good. And he's young enough. We'll go and lose legitimacy to get that done. What can I crank up? Guess let's do that. Won't take long. And there's our siege guy. I want to get back to sieging. There he goes again. If I could hunt this guy down, I would just send my levies to siege. So he's gonna keep running. You know what? We're gonna do something crazy. We're coming over here. And I'm gonna have him siege the fort here. I'm tired of chasing his army all over the place. It just keeps replenishing, and I have no idea where he's gonna run now. So you're gonna run that way. Growing business, reckless business. Let's go for it. Yep, we'll just drop here. Aragon, you are not peacing out. We're aims to destroy you now. All right. Should have peaced out sooner. I love he's like, can we talk about this? Nah, there's no talking. There's no negotiating now. We will not negotiate with you anymore, good sir. Our goal is now to absolutely crush you. So, more dry docks. Let's get those going. Excellent. This is what we want to see right here. So we'll be able to take one of these soon. Our goal is to take this one away to weaken their power. I would rather, I don't need 100% for that. I would do something like this would be way better. This is helping too. I mean, it's taking its time to reduce it, but you know, We ignore corruption or take stab. I'll take stab. We can afford it. Money's no object right now. I would like to see Egypt over here, but I don't think he's coming. I think the guy abandoned me. They're always abandoning me, guys. I just can't win. All right, we'll get some more wood there. Speaking of which, suppose we should start sending some privateers of our own out again. We're gonna go say hi to Great Britain. I don't want to upset France too much. I like France. We're gonna become best friends some point. I just know it. I want to look here while we're waiting. See what we got for temples. I think everything's good there. Okay, now let's do bridges. I'll make sure everything's good there. I find bridges real fast. There we go. Bridges. I want to get the rest of these bridges done. There we go. That'll greatly increase our control everywhere. So next step, we still got some decent market control. We need to increase our marketplaces here. And we're just going to do this. I'm going to pull away again to go after Castile's troops again. There we go. Wiped out his troops. That's beautiful. All right, and we'll go back over here. We have a disloyal. Are they disloyal? From events. Guess we'll send officers. I knew they were upset. Oh, maybe it was from me trying to convert them still. Oh, I think that was. Yes, we could go ahead and start building a lot of libraries too. Oh, we already got libraries. Damn. Everybody's on the ball. Aragon wants to peace out. Scotland wants to peace out. Well, did we ever attack Scotland? No, we didn't. I'll let Scotland bail on them. Okay. Oh, we don't want to do that. course, another family member, and I guess we'll come up over here. After we hit that area, so we can spread everything. Okay, we finally hit that area. Siege has taken a while on Aragon. I think Egypt probably bailed by now. Yeah, typical. I'm so used to them bailing on me, it's kind of just another day. And if we upgrade this, it's going to cost us masonry and lumber. Okay. This is good news. We're finally moving the needle a little bit to get small stuff like this need to be made. I'm okay with that. We'll attack here. Then we're going to head up to that fort. No, we're headed up this fort. After we attack this, I guess, right here. And we got another one to marry, I guess. We'll do that. We'll just park right here and hang out. Now, how much will Aragon be willing to agree? Nah, they want to get their butt kicked more. Okay. This time I want to fight them. And of course, Castile's got their army again. I'm not surprised. I wish I could say it was surprised me. It don't. Demand unlawful territory. Oh, that's because I took up here. Yeah, sure, have that. I don't want that. I didn't realize I took that. Oops. I could care less about that one. That's all HRE land. I guess I gotta give him a little bit of antagonism for doing that. Whoops. Most guys don't care. But we'll fix a lot of this. Although most of our reps pretty good. I really don't have anybody that's really against me. Okay, it's peaceful enough. Since he's going right here, we're going to attack that. Then I'm going to pull this one off. For reasons. Ah, we got another friend that wants to play. Well, I guess he did. They wanted to play. Keyword. Okay, which way is he going? Oh, he's going to go that way. All right. They got more troops. And some more friends. There we go. And this guy wants to peace out. We can do that after we kicked his butt. All right, let's get some more cities going here. Building our super economy. Let's see, is he running? Is he defeated? I have no idea. I need to retake that though for food. They somehow cut my line off when I wasn't looking. I want Aragon now to pay a lot for being involved in this war. Only fair, guys. It's only fair we make him pay. Let's get some universities up and running down there. No, we're not peacing out. This war is here to last, buddy. I'll split this army up. We'll go after that. So I want to go back to hitting that fort too. Keep thinking we're going to be able to take this guy out, but then we fail every time. Armenians aren't strong, except for the ones over here, and they're kind of on coffee break. Not really doing a lot, unfortunately. Yeah, I forgot to do this one. There we go. I want to mass produce our food. Where are we starving at? Okay, looks like we still got food. Okay, let's continue with what we were planning. Let's build some mass trade offices everywhere too. Expand that out. More money is good. We're capitalists anyway. We are very much a capitalist empire. Gotta make all that money. We don't print money, we just make money by buying everything. Excuse me, sir. You can't be here. Same here. You can't be here either. Darn forts keeping us busy. Quality is good. All right. Now we can go back to siege and forts. I'll get some more universities up and running. Wherever we can put them, we're just going to throw them everywhere. I want to get some more cities up and running over here. Love how these guys are trying to peace out. Not happening. Let's see, what do we got? Peasant satisfaction. Monthly literacy. I want to increase literacy. Make our guys even smarter. Dang it, our troops are starving again. All right, let's take this guy out, and then we'll hit here. Guess I'll move over here to try to support them, maybe. With food, if we can. Let's hit Gandia so we can send food from the ships over here. Hopefully that does something. I mean, you'd think it would. Really need to get food back. Okay, finally took one down. Let's carve a path back the other way real fast. I want to try to retake some land over here. Get some more food. Our Navy's the best. It is truly the best. Not really. We're gonna think that though. I'll get some more barks over here though. I want to go ahead and increase our maritime presence. Very important to do that over here. And we still got to get more of those set up over here. And then I need to get the ports. So let's go over here, get the ports. Protected harbors, so increase our trade. Just gonna do this. There we go. So we know we need it all everywhere. So we gotta siege that down anyway. So let's head down here. Start taking all this land. Finally, we got some subjects coming in to help us do some work. And Aragon, no. What I want from Aragon, he still won't agree to. I want Valencia too. I guess I can't take Valencia. Okay. And all his money. That's punishment enough. There we go. Now we can focus on our main enemy, Castile. And we'll be ready to attack Portugal again. So that's a good thing. Got quite a bit still we can fight, so I'm happy with that. Oh, can't we just come in here? Fix that, maybe? We'll go and break that chain. I just want him to take and siege everything. There we go. We're back in action. And over here, I'm going to go ahead and start building more developments. Our people and infrastructure over here as well. Can't tolerate heretics. I'm okay with that. We want to get our jurisprudence maxed out anyway, so We want to be the most advanced country in the world anyway. That's our goal. So anything and everything we can do to make that happen, we're doing it. And we'll send these guys back to patrol. Don't need to worry about anything right now. So there. There. All right, back to action there. I'll move up this way. Just want to pretty much hit all his main areas. That is just a bad town. We can come over here, get some of these leveled up. And we'll get another city built. So how I'm planning this is this land should be dirt cheap now because we waited around, destroyed the control, and that's 6,200 peace offer. So because we waited, took a massive chunk of land, we're gonna have a lot of angry people at us by the time this is done. And my thoughts is bring it. We're catching up on the culture. Nowhere near the troops. That's all Asia. Holy crap. Then money wise, nobody can keep up a Great Woo. Got a lot of things we're just sieging down now, so that's all we're waiting on for some of these to finish. Put the squeeze on them more. I think we're gonna come up this way. I'd like to come up this way and then cut this side off so all the control falters, and then this becomes cheaper land to take. And how definitely need to get more masonry going here. Hard to believe we're getting our butt kicked on stone now. Thought we had quite a bit. Guess we'll get some more built. We can give him food. I'm okay with that. There we go. Get some more masonry going because we are just running low on that. Then we'll build up more trade. Actually, we need to develop more RGOs first. We got a lot to do on RGO still. We got all our best producers done. Okay, that one is done. We'll go over to Cordoba. And Baina's done, so we can head up north. We're gonna go right for his capital, I believe now. we could do something to get more. Is there something we want to take to get more legitimacy or anything? We can take that, and there we go. Where's all the new gold coming from? New World? Actually, West Africa. And so this is Morocco. West Africa, all the gold of Mali, and a lot of my vassals over here. So I've got kind of the HRE of Anatolia and all this region. So I've been working on this. So kind of developing that. There's a lot of giants. This game though, Great Wu has never broken. Look at this crap. I was like, are you kidding me? Who can beat Great Wu? And then his army, he's literally been hegemon almost the entire time. Only thing I've ever been is Diplo. I'm catching up to him on culture, but it's like, holy crap. He is united though. There's no way around that. I'm just like, okay, well, not gonna be doing any good on that. And pretty much I've had to fight the triple threat alliance, which is Aragon, Portugal, and Castile together. So every time it's been one of those where it's not like Castile attacking Portugal all the time. Oh yeah, we can help him for Yemen. Yeah, I don't know what happened where Great Wu is just, you don't see Ming, you just see Great Wu nowadays. I'm like, I miss Ming. Where's Ming? It's like what happened? I don't know. It's strange to me. Oh, that's a hell of a war that Yemen's doing. Well, Egypt's got it, and my vassal swarm that hasn't done shit, pardon my language, because they've been stuck over here. They can go deal with that problem, because I'm like, whatever, I'm over it. I'm over it. And let's check out the control. Okay, control is doing really good over here. I gotta keep developing this. So where are we at town wise? May have to do some migration over here. That's iron. I don't really want to touch iron. We need more iron, although wouldn't really have to change that too much. I guess let's go ahead and upgrade that to a city. Then over here, I'm really thinking of getting rid of this governor area. It's not serving any purpose. Oh, granted, I do have I forgot, I'm empire rank. I have another governorship. Well, if that's the case, let's see what we got for goods. I forgot about that. I did forget about that, unfortunately. Ooh, I don't have anything developed over here. Okay, well, how about... Well, we thought this one would be a good place. Could develop this more. Potentially right here. And we're right on the coastline, so we can develop this. And potentially we'll have to... We may split our market a little bit. That probably wouldn't be bad. And then we can move this governor eastward. Right now it does us no good where it's at or what it's doing. And we're just gonna go down the line here. I just want to get more merchants up. Let's see. Are we done taking everything over? No. Castile still wants to play. Okay. I'm sad. All right. So he's got another governor here. What I'd like to do is take this. If we can. I want to cut across here. If I cut that, I just cut this massive chunk of land and separate him from it so he can't put a governorship there anymore. I'll take that. I wanted more money, but if I do that, that completely severs his access to this side. No governors, no nothing. So let's do that. I know there's a lot of angry people at us right now. A lot. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm going to have a massive coalition now on me. Good thing I have Egypt as an ally, although they're not really doing much nowadays. So, just drop those and start stockpiling Diplo, because gonna need it. Gonna need it. Gonna need it. And with that, I just destroyed his control here. So all this land will be cheaper. I love it. I knew exactly what I wanted to do on that. I'll bring our forces back here because I want to piece this guy out soon because he's interfering with my grand plans, which, you know, my grand plans are better than his. So, I mean, the coalition isn't really that bad. Really isn't that bad at all. Okay. I do want to finish Granada, so I'll move our troops over here. Okay, so we get that, and we'll look at Granada. So what we got to do is weaken Granada more. Shouldn't be a problem. So let's go ahead and choose the integration. Less than levy obligations. Well, church don't really do anything anyway, so take that hit one time, and we don't really have anything else we can do right now, so let's go ahead and fabricate on Granada. And we'll see what we get, because we did make the nobles upset with us, which we can fix that pretty quick. We'll probably start getting more military too. more regulars, so we can field multiple stacks now that we're getting financially responsible. Let's get a little bit more. Try to spend a little bit more on trade. Just knowing how important it is. I mean, they did nerf this, but still go for it. And let's merge this together. And then I'm going to go ahead and detach levies. And we'll disband the levies. All right, we're set. Sorry, Granada. This is my land. I have to take it back. We'll definitely have to start building more armies, I think. I definitely want to also get more universities up. I can throw money at them all day long. I guess if they're going to do that, we'll just swing around and take them out. Oh no, I have a coalition on me. Whatever will I do? I am shocked that I have a coalition. And we'll have him siege that one down. After we take that one. Need more universities. Need more, pretty much everything. Must spawn more overlords. Oh, he's gonna spawn more overlords, guys. Oh, we have some more areas of trade. Okay. I am all for that. I'm always to make more money. Always for that. And we'll finish him off. Well, Portugal. Man, you decided to ally everybody. Disappointing. Mamluks can't win against Yemen. Well, that sounds like a them problem. That's the way I look at it. All right, get some more towns set up over here. I'm okay failing that for what we needed. Served its purpose. We're weakening the aristocracy. Don't need to appease anymore. Let's go ahead and focus on assimilating pops to our culture, which we want in Turkish down here. We're still progressing on our development, so That's all that matters. As far as our culture goes, we can open a few more up. So we've already got quite a few accepted. We're gonna flip that to accepted culture. And we can flip this one later, I think. Partly I thought about, we're gonna change to a tolerated culture. This one, we absolutely hate each other. I'm not gonna change on that. Okay, that's mostly Andalusian, that's fine. That's Castilian, so we'll begin changing the culture there. And change culture there. We'll do the community schools. Gain a whole bunch of cores. Make things a lot better for us. Then we can do the marriage, that's fine. Let's see if we did the hospital. Yeah, we did. Oh, wow. Hospitals are everywhere. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get that upgraded to a city too. The more we're set up, the better we are. And keeping at our commoners at a 70% keeps them happy. I should go for it while they're this weak. I'm cranking up our stability. So it'll make a difference. Here, we can drop that. I'm going to look at our coalition antagonism map. Okay, this is where we can see everyone that's pissed at me. I guess we can fix that. Not that I really care. I mean, we can crush them, but once we get to about 30, I can rip that mercenary privilege out. And we are now Age of Reformation. So let's go ahead and take that. And did we finish everything? Nope, not yet. Age of Reformation will be very interesting. But it'll be a good interesting. I'm gonna throw down some more market villages over here for now. We're gonna produce more goods. And then we'll probably do some fishing villages along here. Don't really see us expending too much in that area. And we can finish off Granada. Done. Beautiful. We have all of Granada. We're just waiting for Yemen to surrender. Shouldn't be a big deal. Could just attack Georgia now. Bulgaria and St. George jump in to play. Let me get my troops over near Bulgaria, and we'll go play with them. I think we can get away with that. We got a new one here. State satisfaction equilibrium. It's not bad. Could switch to federal state. All right, we'll jump up in our ships and head back east. Monthly diplomats, some we needed. Need to start doing some assimilation too, I think. Especially like over here. We're gonna go for our next governor so we can get our second Navy office too. So we get that set up. We want administrative shipyards, which is huge. So we're gonna need that. I don't want to give up anything right now that we have. So we need to get that next cabinet, which, let me look, see which one that is. So I don't remember which one gives us the new government. Let's see, which one is it under? Artillery has some really good ones. We also get Saharan gold trade, so that's going to make us more money with gold. With global trade. Global trade is going to make us a boatload of money. So it should truly be Reformation, which should have the new governorship somewhere. We want this. We want the legitimization of power. There it is, government reform. So, in order to make this work, we need confessionalism first of all things. Portugal joined a coalition. This is going to be very interesting. Since Portugal jumped in, he made that really bad mistake because I can get a negative 25 on him. That's really beautiful. I'm happy for him. I'm really happy he decided to make that decision for us. I just need this war with Yemen to get over with. So how we're going to do this is anybody that wants to coalition us, if I really don't want to bother with them, we're just going to improve relations. I mean, most of them are pretty much in good order, so I don't have to worry about a lot of them, but we'll do what we can. I think we're going to go ahead and start trying to absorb some of these down here finally, since we're going to get ready for our next naval building, which should help over here, since our goal is to convert everything. That's what we want to continue to do. This has got two prongs going here. We got working on converting to Turks, and then we've got forming Andalusia here. So we've got keeping pretty busy. We might save some local governors for up here because it's more richer. So we'll pull one here. So we'd have two instead of just leave one down here. I mean, we might be able to find some more proximities and some other things to better it. This war with Yemen's taken forever, though. I'm not happy about this. Because I'd like to use Egypt. They've got troops. They can handle it. We're getting close where I can get rid of this contract. I don't want to do it now, really. Hell with it. How do I want to go about this? I think we want to wait till our next parliament to do it so we can get them happy quickly. So I can cut that stability in half now, start raising more funds. He wasn't too bad, so that's a plus. Not disappointed in that. Yep, hopefully he'll turn out really good. That's the air I'm going for. Although everybody's got good education, so we'll see how that all pans out. I'm tempted to do what Egypt does to me and just piece them out. So I'm like, holy crap, dude. They're defeated by now. But I'm just gonna stay nice because I can use them still. We got artillery and Can't build a city there yet. Build a city here. Just need more money. The never-ending need for money. And we can see how well this has really impacted our control, which is really nice. We should get some bailiffs maybe over here. There's really no reason not to do that, but fighting Georgia is going to be a cakewalk, although we lost our CB, so we might see Persia from Ejam or Ajam, whatever you want to call them. So that's pretty cool to see. I'm gonna stockpile because I want to start absorbing some more countries. And let's take a look, see where we're at. That one's ready. That one is not ready. That one is not ready. That one's ready. It's always good when we see when we're ready. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Surahan too. So you can, and probably the Idanids, that way they're done. Need this war to end though. It's like, hey, Egypt, would you end the war, please? We're not going to fight Somalia, so just end it now. That way we can proceed with what we need to do. Grab more RGOs, get that done too. More is better. Move towards mercantilism. Oh man, I wish they hadn't done that. I would love to have kept that going. All right, we'll cut that short. And we'll cut that short too. Get some more towns built here. Well, it's be time to fight Castile again at this rate. I'd like to finish taking this land too. So we got some things that we need to do. And guess I'll have her marry him. All right, Yemen's defeated. Can we go ahead and move forward? Hmm. I'm tempted to just go ahead and end it. Separate piece it, collect my pay, and go. Hell yeah, we're just gonna end it. That way he's gonna be mad that we pieced out, probably. So I was trying to avoid, but oh, that's funny. We didn't give him all the land, so now he has to reconquer it. Oops. Oh, Portugal decided to fight us. Okay. Well, that's the case. Oh, this makes it much easier to fight Portugal. Probably a bad move on their part. Well, let's Egypt come play. I think this is good for me, bad for them. We have came full circle. We have truly came full circle, guys. I just didn't get a release saying this because we've been in a war. But we've truly come full circle. Hopefully Portugal does not bring anybody else in, although there's Normandy, which has a pretty good chunk of land from England. Trying to get over here quickly. So we can deal with them. Almost there. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to integrate or nothing, darn it. Back to where we go. All right, we'll go and destroy Castile's or Portugal's army. Won't take us long to destroy this army. Force him out of this battle. I mean, that is the end goal anyway. I guess we had rebels all the way down here. Interesting. That's always the pain when you are stuck in a war and you cannot absolutely get out of it. And you end up having to do this, which will be okay. All right, let's bank some money because I want to get confessionalism, which that is the first one we want to get as fast as possible. Looks like it's coming down here, so we'll focus on that. I also want to see if we can. Oh, we're still working on plutocracy. I want to leave that alone. I want to keep taking away the power of the nobles as fast as I humanly possibly can. Wonder if they're done fighting Yemen. Oh, good. I forced them to stop fighting Yemen. I did my part. I got extra money for it. I'm going to go ahead and begin fabricating a new claim. So let's go ahead and build a spy network. Castile's making it too easy for me. Can't pass that up. We'll go ahead and get some more trade. Since trade is good. That way we can make a lot more money worldwide. I mean, our markets are doing pretty good. Pause is up to 219. Nyanni's 283. We're really starting to push it to the limit, which is good. It looks like my guys are already sieging everything, so everything's looking good. They'll destroy that army and we can move on. Yep, they did. We're just going in for a quick battle, really. Nice part is I can cut our stability down. Now we're making over 514 per month, which is huge. And that's without anybody doing anything. I just want us to keep making more money. And if we make more counting houses, that probably wouldn't hurt. Keep getting our crown power up worldwide. We're definitely still going to keep making a lot more money. That's the end goal. Gain the scripts. Nah, too much money. We should be able to take the diplomatic hegemon back. We are catching up to Great Wu when it comes to culture. It's taken a while. So what I would like to clean out here, I want to get all my land back. That is the most important thing. All my land comes back home to me. There's no arguing that. And I'm gonna grab these islands from him as punishment. And then over here, we're going to grab even more land. Could cut them off there, but no. We're going to take that fort and we're going to siege them down a little bit more. But yeah, I want to take my land back, because I believe that cut off my cut my governorship off right there, which is hurting me. So we need to get that back and restored quick as possible. And we can accept that offer. Surprised we still have anybody down here. But we'll fix that. I just need to take the capital and we'll be good. That is the end goal. Keep pushing that further and further. As soon as we get this fort done, we'll be in better shape. Just waiting for this to finish. Oh, good. We finally got his capital. Finally. Oh, but I guess we gotta keep beating him up. Darn it. We got a lot of guys moving in down here, so shouldn't be an issue. Not to mention, I can just go ahead and raise some levies down here to wipe these guys out real fast. Won't take us very long. Retake our land, take this guy down. Since he's already running. Oh, retake that. We'll catch him, try to catch him both ways. There we go. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Perfect. Got our land back. And I think that's the one we wanted to do. Okay, so we could go ahead, ask for a change in laws. Wouldn't mind getting this for the satisfaction. I'll keep our loyalty for now. see what we got. So we got some laws that changed. Theological of the elites. I would like to change that to literacy nobility so we can get this, but then we got aristocracy, so we'll leave that alone. Criminal law and naval. We want that for plutocracy. And hello, senior. Let's see. Do I want to get rid of this? No, I want the taxes. I don't think I want to get rid of anything right now. All right, so guess we can fabricate. Now we can't go after Castile. Is there anyone I really want to go after right now? I'm getting ready to go after Castile. I really don't think there's anybody I want to go after right now. I had thought originally about changing the law from the Confederal Union, but that plus 10 to loyal subjects is really nice since I have so many subjects. You know, I don't think it's worth changing anything. Let's see. Cabinet laws. Let me just double check. Is there anything I want to get? No? Pretty happy with what we got. Okay, we're just gonna leave it alone. I think that's the best thing. But I did want to do something while this was going on. I wanted to weaken them. So let's just pull the band-aid off and just do it. And then let's work to appease them as quick as possible. Because they're going to be super angry at us. My opinion is better to rip the band-aid off now than wait. Instead of doing that, let's grab. Could beat him up more. Yeah, we can beat him up more. I think that'd be fine. We can beat them up there. And they're sieging down here anyway, so don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it was one hell of a gamble to do this. We'll do whatever we can to make Mara happy. Yeah, I knew they were going to be super ticked, but we took away a lot of their power now. Which is what I needed to do. I needed to get rid of that one privilege because it was too strong. And then I wanted to take this one because their influence is pretty darn weak. I don't like the individualism, but I want that cultural influence. So that was the trade-off. So if we do that, I'm fine with going this route. I get a nice trade-off with it. Okay, so I get all my land back. Get that back. I can take that. I think we'll do that because he's going to jump in when we go to war with Castile anyway. And then what we'll do, we're going to go with custom, as with everything. Since we didn't get to earlier, I will do fiefdom. I'm not going to give all the land up. Just because I want to make sure that we're good. I can give him Seville. And I can give these guys that territory. Should be fine. There. Now we've opened this up a little bit more. Hey Mike, how you doing, buddy? Let's... Okay, so some of these guys are just pissed at me. It's a given. It's a blessing and a curse. All right, so let's go ahead and absorb this one into the Empire. That one's done. Is this one done? Yep, we'll go and absorb this one to the Empire as well. How's this one looking? More brain stuff? That sucks, man. Well, here is hoping for the best for you, man. See what we're at here. That is pretty nice. I think we can go ahead and absorb them. And yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and absorb him as well. I think that's good. Brought in a lot. We're bringing a lot of people into the fold, and we can go ahead and begin our... Can't do destroy yet, so we got to wait just a little bit longer so we can declare destroy Castile. That's fine. All right. Some of the troops are going to be a little upset, so that's fine. Oh, Castile. Oh, Castile did not attack us. I was like, Please tell me they're attacking us, because that would be amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that would be amazing if Castile just broke the truce to attack us. I don't think he's going to, though. I'd be more than excited to see that, though. I'm doing all right. I mean, other than the hospital visit earlier, you know, Monday, I'm doing better. I can't complain. You know, it's amazing what a person goes through, but, you know, such is life. All right, we'll go back this way. Wipe out his army. Very easy. And okay, now we got everything restored. And we've crushed them. Shouldn't take us too long. And our education is definitely getting better. So let's go ahead and increase that. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the whole thing is just crappy and scary, you know? Just never know what's gonna happen. Okay. Have we finished everything? There we go. I could have swore we could build more universities, make more money. It's the capitalist way, man. There we go, yeah. Although we're gonna have to call this soon because it is getting late. But we'll be picking this up this weekend. Good news is I should be able to absorb most of these guys relatively quick. Moroccan's dominant culture, they're smaller. Always happy to see that. Once to take that capital, it'll be over. Good times, good times. Keep pushing our literacy up and our research. That's what we got to do. Where are we at estate-wise? Oh, man, we're already back. No rebels, no problems, just smiles. Let's improve the Turkish culture. Still got more to do. All right, this guy should be defeated, I'd hope. No, I guess he's got just a few more areas. Next one we're gonna get. We need to save up because we're gonna get confessionalism right away. That is priority. Gotta confess our sins. I love how it just goes straight up, says Moroccan Empire. Okay, we took the forts. Pretty much have everything. I thought we did. Huh. Yeah, I thought we grabbed everything. And we'll grab all that. Take all their money. And we're back in business as usual. And I want to get our governor back since we lost that. I wonder if we lost our roads. But there's our roads. It connects. It all connects. So I'm not sure why we can't put a local governor down. Oh, now it'll let us. All right, there you go. We got our governorship back down. That's what we wanted to see. We wanted to get that restored. And we got fragments of the Byzantine Empire running all over the place. They'll get destroyed very quickly, so I'm not worried about that. It's rebels time anyway. We had lots of rebels to deal with. We're catching up with Great Wu, so we'll be a cultural hegemon before it's over with, which is a good thing. And we continue to take away the power of the Umara. So we are in great shape. And we got to look at our grandsons, or should I say our great grandsons, because make sure they have good educations. Especially considering that's probably going to be the future leadership. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. All right. Yeah, so I'm debating if we wrap it up here or not. Improve culture. Let's see what we got. Armenian, Serbian, Sicily. Turkish says I'm equal to kindred view. How do we do this? Turkish is an accepted culture. Let's double check here. We don't view it as kindred. Really? Let's see. Try to see why it's saying that. I guess maybe it's okay. Hell, I don't know. Although it says it doesn't view us as kindred. thought everybody kind of viewed us all pretty close. That's why I'm kind of confused on that one. We got Pontic. I'm gonna hold off on that one. So we'll just finish the Byzantine riots, which shouldn't take too long. Oh, and we got our new leader. No legitimacy hit, which is nice. Time to get everything all situated. Turned out really nice. Can't complain about that. So our new leader is way, way better. Hopefully he'll have a good reign. And our future heir is going to be a badass. So all there is to that. So once everything's adjusted, we'll be in even better condition. Got lots of people to marry off. We'll do that one. And we'll have him marry a lot of people. Oh, he's got to marry off everybody. This president's taking a bit to defeat Byzantium. What do we got for people? I think he's pretty decent. We'll go with him. Want to cut back our stability so we start getting a little bit more money. It's going to take a bit for everything to kind of readjust, especially since we've lost a little bit of trade efficiency and stuff like that. Thought we got everything. Guess they still got a siege stuff over here somewhere. We'll speed this up. Shouldn't take too long. Hopefully it won't take too long. Yeah, core costs is a lot more just because of what we're doing there. States, crown power is 40%. Yeah, we're untouchable right now. Got a lot more kids to marry off. Always a good time. I think they're fully defeated now. We're in bigger trouble if they're not. My vassal swarm would have failed to do their job, and I would have been disappointed in them. Okay, everything fell. All right, that's done. Even better. We finished that just in time for another rebellion. We don't have the ability to destroy our enemies yet. So next time we'll have another war, I imagine, unless we can figure out how to get that united. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. I mean, we do have a way to get rid of that. In fact, we'll just do it right now. We can give that to Copa. Help me cope on some stuff. We got Carbadia. Ural has a lot of claims on everything, so let's do that. Boom, there we go. Okay, no more rebels. This nice thing is I can create one more, maybe. We can do one like that. And then we can do another one right there. Problem solved. Oh, all the way right down there. Yeah, not worried about that. In fact, we'll pause that and get rid of the castles just in case. Just in case, since they're notorious for doing that. And we'll do one fiefdom there. Definitely don't want to go any higher on that, but and we took away all the rebels. No more reason to rebel. Rebel. So we got quite a few things going on here. We can go after Georgia, which, if I recall, oh, it's just Georgia and coalition. So that'll be a nice, quick, easy battle. We'll get ready for that. We're getting closer to unifying Andalusia. Just kind of recap where we're at. We're at 43 of 318. So we still got a ways to go. But cutting off his control here, it's going to make this land incredibly dirt cheap, which is what we're going for. So we can focus in a few more wars up here. Portugal, a lot of this land can be really cheap. This one's going to take a while because everything's really high in control. So that's kind of where we're at status wise in this war. And just to kind of show where we're at before I close it. All right, we're going to save. Here is the current world map. Great Wu never really had any issues. Korea pretty much survived. They never really did much. But you got the Khmer Empire, Kingdom of Daviet, Kingdom of Pinya, which I haven't seen. Majapahit pretty much expanded quite a bit. Got your basic blobs in India. Chagatai remains. Most of the hordes are pretty much broken. And then over here, Genoa, Netherlands have been the ones that colonized over. Venice has been the one that has been aggressively colonizing over here. You do have some over here with Castile. Castile's finally over here, which is where we want to take control of all the trade goods, but that is for another time. Good night, everyone, and I will be back tomorrow for Terraria. Peace.